I'm gonna get the chopper.
Go to the chopper.
Oh yeah. Right, how do I fly this thing? W's up. Okay, right, that's forward. Forward, got forward motion.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Sean.
God.
No,
Sean.
no,
Oh, you're
no,
gonna die.
no.
I told you. I literally said if you get in that chopper with him, you're gonna die. You utter noob. Milk first, then the teabag, then the water. Get out. Milk first, a crime. 10 years imprisonment. Make me prime minister. I'll make that law. Milk first in tea. 10 years in jail.
Oh no 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 nope 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 nope.
Is that your corpse at the bottom there? Okay, that's just exactly where we wanted it. Just under the keel. Look at that. Wait, what? This magnetic torpedo went, I don't fancy going off today. I knew that was going to happen. I went to knife him and I pressed G by accident. So I threw a grenade down, spammed the F key, knifed him, and then when he died, I died to my own grenade. Absolutely brilliant. I can't imagine this is going to go very well, but, you know. Oh, God. You shouldn't be on here. Let me jetpack you away. Right. Let's see how... I just immediately fell off.
I took off and yeah.
Is this planned, what you're doing?
No, I've never flown in third person before, so this is this is interesting.
Oh, that's amazing. Bosh. And this is why we shouldn't give people jetpacks. Oh my God. What the hell, man? Ooh, what's that? No regrets, that was fun. That's like a rocket launcher. A static one on the road.
Lol. Oh, that's a tank!
Yeah, that's what I was shooting at, you noob! You should look at your map more often. Interesting. No, I did. Misclicked. Alarm. No, it's just the captain. He keeps hitting the wrong switch.
Tank. Oh, I'm being protected by our own tank. Thanks, Paul. That's perfect. Oh.
I don't know who was driving that, but he's got no sense of maybe I should back off.
Behind you, Pops.
Oh my God.
Kenko, go.
Ah.
Ignored.
You're just not good enough anymore.
That's 3 meters from him and just looked at me.
He was just like, maybe he was starstruck. He was like, oh my God, it's Paul!
That's it, yeah. Do I need to like activate the mission or something? Locate creatures on planet's surface. Which planet? It can be any planet. What? I can understand the, oh, we're overrun with these certain kinds of creatures that are causing problems. Go and kill 11 of them. But not a mission that says,
go to any planet you like, find anything that's living, and kill 11 of them.
well done, guys. Well done. Honestly, you just can't get the stuff. Look at him. I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. Yeah, I'll make this. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. No, I've not. Maybe somebody can come and get that for them. Well, I think I'll tidy the water up before I go down there and do this high priority item. Yes, we can't have any water on the floor before we build those ladders to save people's lives. Oh no, the water's much more important. It being priority 5. It's currently not moving. What's this? Why has it left the aircraft back here? Are they supposed to be on here? Because they seem to be floating. Wait, what? There's a plane flying! How on earth is he taking off? What the heck? There's a fire on the deck and he's just launched a plane. Give me a break. Yeah, we kind of need to go...
If you hover in place a minute, Paul.
Okay.
I'm opening the hatch.
Okay. How do I...
Hello?
Is that you?
Oh, stop moving!
I'm trying not to.
Hello? You're right.
Oh no! I just shot the space station.
No.
Can you get back in? Because I'm about to be... Oh no. Where are you?
Still outside!
I gotta get inside, I'm being shot. What the heck was that? Oh, I thought he'd gone. He was looking for me. We were just stood there going, it's just trying to knife each other. Oh, what is this? Your dad's recovered from an illness. Wait, what? That message was from like 2 months ago. Literally, that message was from when I went out here last time. I got that message and ignored it, killed a load of ships, refueled, killed some more ships, spent 2 weeks getting back into the port of Brest, sent them on a holiday in the Eagle's Nest, then got some more orders, then came back out here, and now we've just told him, your dad's fine. Welcome back to part 2. Hope you enjoyed the break. We shall carry on. I've got to take these, like, massive bins and then take down a pylon that's in the way, get the metal from it, and then go and smelt it, I think, is the current plan.
Never play poker with cows. The stakes are too high.
Hey! You got about me with dad jokes. Thanks for 137 months, Enceladus. Chaos, thanks for 94. Vio, thank you for 14. Vio, you must be really happy with Google basically naming their video AI generation tool after you. I mean, they should pay you royalties for that. I suppose I better drag the pupster down, hadn't I? Nah, we'll leave him a bit longer. Let's enjoy the piece. Oh, I've not actually been down that bridge yet. What was a task over there? I didn't get an emergency text. I got an emergency alarm with a pop-up that I had to click OK on. Royalties would be nice. Hello.
Hello.
Let's see where we are going. Good grief. Should do it. Stage completed.
I drove through a blue box. I have no idea for what contract or task it's for, but...
Was that what that noise was?
Yeah.
Holy sparks, did you see that?
It did worse than that on my screen.
Oh, is that trailer just bugged out? Nothing else does it. That trailer is the only one that does that. That's a new trailer. You clearly tested it on multiplayer. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? I'm not talking to you, Sean.
Oh, that's right. I'm used to it.
Are you kidding me, No Roots? You get that emergency thing sent to your phone on the first Monday of every month in the Netherlands.
Yeah,
Well, that's funny that, because Pops was just telling me how amazing it was and how Europe had had it for years, and that we're all being a bit of a pansy about it. Yeah, I'd love to get that every month. That'd be great. What do you think, Sean?
I mean, it wouldn't bother me. At least you know the system works.
Well, it wouldn't bother you, no. No.
Well, you just press OK and carry on with your day.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't matter what you're doing, whether you're expecting it. could be sat there brushing your teeth. I don't know. I mean, what if you can actually opt out of it?
I mean, that probably should be a choice, but then they're probably just, well, I didn't get the alert, and I'm now going to sue you.
What? Nah,
Well,
if
that's
you
what someone would try and do.
opt out of something, then you don't get it. It's simple as that. I don't think it's so fuzzball. Tell me where in my settings I can turn that off, and I'll do it now. Really, Chris? Tell me. I think the government website says something like, to opt out, you may turn on... Yeah, that's not opting out. Like, if you're in the middle of a video call on WhatsApp, it will override that. We know this because it happened today. You can opt out if your phone is used as a hidden device. What, so everybody else can't? I don't know if it overrides plane mode. I'm going to test it next time.
If there's a to never test.
You can switch off emergency alerts via notification settings on your phone. 1 second. Wireless emergency alerts, is that it? Allow alerts, extreme alerts, severe alerts. Extreme threats to life and property. Severe threats to life and property. What's the difference?
Right, what menu's this in? I want to know what options I've got.
Drag down your thing on your phone, click the cog,
Yep.
hit the search button and put emergency. And you should see emergency alerts. Like, that's what the screen looks like for me. Emergency alerts. And then it says allow alerts, extreme, severe, vibration.
I think Samsung have added a load of... I don't have any of that. I just have emergency alerts, allow alerts, on or off.
So I can choose the severity. I'll tell you what, I'll turn off severe, leave on extreme. How's that?
I've got earthquake alerts on.
I don't have earthquakes. Only tsunamis on mine.
I love this. I clicked on it. It goes, earthquakes are not available in your region. I wonder why that could be.
No, we're getting them all morning. We got them at 3 o'clock today.
Does that happen?
The thing is, I've quite happily lived all the years of my life without needing that, and now suddenly the government thinks that I should have it.
But here's a question, right? I know that it's currently you've got it because it was a test because they had major problems last time they tested it. But how often are you actually going to use it? Because since it got introduced, it's been used 4 times.
So
That
here's
was
the thing.
Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and part of Yorkshire.
Here's the thing. I'm not against it in principle if it's used properly. But if we start getting monthly tests, or if we start getting, oh, there's a bit of bad weather coming your way, my phone starts going off, I'll just turn it off. And I suspect I won't be alone.
Yeah. Because we were talking about this last night, and I googled it, and it's only been used 4 times, and that was severe cases of where lives were actually lost in the end due to the weather and the storm. Like, yeah, if it starts being abused, then yeah.
And I think it will, because what you'll get next is lots of different departments and organisations basically badgering the government to say, oh, you should let them know about this. This is important. And before you know it, it'll be going off every week.
I wonder who is in actual charge of sending the alerts.
I've had that in the States for years, where you probably get more severe weather and stuff than we do, because I can't adjust for severity and don't need to be woken up at 3 a.m. because of an amber alert. I'm sympathetic to a missing child, but what am I going to do about it from my bed? Pretty much.
I mean, the missing child one I kind of get.
Well, not really, because what you're going to do about it when you're in bed?
Yeah, but they don't know you're in bed. Like, they don't just send it to a person. They send it to everyone.
At 3
like,
a.m.?
Yeah, but if it's not used lightly...
I mean, I'm sorry, can't you just schedule that to receive it when you wake up?
Well,
like in the morning when your alarm goes off and then it comes up and goes, by the way, there's a missing person, now your day started.
But don't they normally send it as a time-sensitive matter?
It just comes through, mate. I think once they kick go, everybody gets it. They target the masts wherever they think it needs to be, and then you get it, no matter what time it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they send in a missing child alert, it's clearly a time-sensitive matter. So I could understand it going off at 3 a.m. because they don't know that, like, one person could be out of bed and see what's happened.
Try to picture this, right? I don't know how many thousand people live in your area, but if it's 2 a.m., they discover a missing person, they ping everybody's phone, wake everybody up at 2 a.m. How many people are going to be happy? How many people are going to go, I better get out of bed and go and try and find this missing person?
Not many, but I don't think that's the point. It's for the people that are out and about at that time.
Listen, if I can turn it off, apart from extreme stuff, I will. And if I get spammed too much, I'll turn it off altogether. Simple as that. I stay reasonably up to date with the news as it is, so I don't really need this forcing on me. Hang on, stop reversing.
I'm going down anyway, I'm not.
Last time I got it on the subway, the whole station echoed with beeping and it was annoying. Didn't read it, swiped it away. I suspect most people will. It just needs to be kept for threat to life stuff. Or more specifically, a threat to your life. I'm pinging your phone because there's a threat to your life. That's my take on it. That's exactly what you're used for. We'll see. Oh, you went through a blue thing. That was a contest, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it was. I'm going to ask the government to send me an alert anytime Sean enters Essex.
See, now that isn't... that I would agree with that, Paul.
That's a threat to life, extreme danger.
Just Essex or Essex and London?
Essex. I'll be happy with just Essex, I think.
Even if I'm just passing through?
Yeah, I'd rather know. Thank you, Stephen.
I can let you know that in advance, Paul. January, you're going to get an alert.
Oh, no. The criteria is set out on the website. Wildfires, severe flooding, and extreme storms, nothing else. Okay, I don't think we'll get wildfires in Essex. Severe flooding, we do get some flooding, localised, not really threat to life stuff. Extreme storms, again, heavy rain sometimes. I don't know. I wouldn't expect it to go off very much in Essex. I think if you live in the southwest or northwest, then you might have some
It is
severe
regionalised
storms.
though, so like if it does go off, it won't. It will only go off in that area.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
not-
they ping various antenna masts. That's what they do.
Yeah.
And any
because
phone connected to it gets woken up.
You won't get woken up. It's not going to go off in Essex.
Oh, because they won't ping my antenna. There'll be a mast near me within a few miles that will be talking to my phone. They'll ping that mast if they want me to know about it.
Oh, also, just on a side note, one Pirate Pete. Well, you would never get an alert because I've never been live on Twitch. In fact, I don't even stream.
Apart from all the TV shows you watch.
Oh, I need to have a detox. It's been really bad lately.
Suffering from FOMO. Cutscene.
Roger, I'm not on that map, so I don't get one.
Wait, what?
Yep, I'm not on that map, so I haven't got one.
No, I mean... Oh, you scumbags.
Oh, it's making you lift them up. That's, yeah.
Luckily for me, I left a crane here somewhere.
That is pure scumbaggery.
That really is, isn't it? They couldn't just put the stuff in the back. No. Something removed the containers from the back of my truck, but that something wasn't around to put them back on.
And they put lids on them.
It did. Didn't bring any lids, but they... Where did I leave my crane? Was that on the other map? I think that was on the other map, wasn't it?
I think so. I'm wondering if I've got enough fuel to get these and get back to the main road.
Bunch of scumbags.
Yeah, but it says you need a crane on a lot of things that you don't actually need a crane on.
Truck with crane recommended. Am I going to have to unload them with a crane, do you think? I really hope not.
Probably not.
You said you needed a crane. Do you not think that's a bit... Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, a lot of missions say you need a crane when you don't. All the logging ones go, oh, you need the logging crane, but you don't because you can just load it onto your trailer automatically. In fact, you loaded those containers onto your truck automatically.
Did you? Hmm. I guess if you could use the winch on the back of the twin stick to load containers. I don't think they want us to have an easy life, Lord Bongo. I think they like to make us struggle.
No, don't, they would never do that.
This Kenworth has a maximum speed of 35 miles per hour. You tell me that's not dialed back.
That's dialed back.
Like, they do it so you don't get around the map too quickly.
Let's make sure I'm taking these to the right place.
What's that?
I'm just making sure I'm taking his service spare parts and stuff to the right place, yeah. Now, I really hope there is squares either side of that tower.
Which one are you doing?
I've got the service and vehicle spare parts for the next bit in your mission, the lifeline.
Right, yeah.
Try not to tip your twin steer over.
If you go too fast and hit rocks and stuff, it'll go.
I will say, I've been impressed with its turning, so.
That truck without all-wheel drive was utter garbage.
I remember.
But when we got all-wheel drive, it was completely game. Because it's quite quick in a straight line on the tarmac and stuff. And it is capable, but you just got to watch that roll.
Yeah.
That body roll is a killer. Sometimes you just have to let it settle on its suspension. If not, you better hope there's a crane nearby.
Talking from experience, Paul.
Pipeline Design, thank you very much for 8 months as a Peanut member. Watching this is somehow so addictive. Thank you very much. Stephen O'Neill, thank you for your super chat. Love the channel, watch all your videos. Thank you very much, Stephen. And Liam, thanks for 7 months. How much content did they add in Roadcraft DLC, do we know?
2 maps, over 100 missions, and 3 new vehicles, I think.
That's going to take a while. Wonder what Sommy's availability looks like to Christmas.
That's a question I cannot answer. Washout and contamination are the maps.
Washout and contamination.
Yeah.
That sounds very radioactive to me.
One of them is, yes.
Some of the socialites currently not available right now. Yep. He's away for a week. Somewhere. Have you tipped it yet?
No.
I'm just waiting for it.
I've come extremely close to tipping it.
Mr. Car Freak, thank you for subbing. Welcome. We speak about Chris with no dedication. Mate, Chris is never here now.
too busy playing with his toy trains.
I wouldn't mind if I have steam trains and stuff. He's still not here.
That's true. And then he says, oh, I've flipped the truck.
Hey!
Good job it's near the garage.
Well done.
Thanks.
Proud of you.
Me too.
All these are quite heavy. Or the stock, one of the two. Yeah, it's really heavy. Beyond about half length on the arm, and the whole arm goes down, no matter what I press. I mean, I've got an entire metal pylon in there, so... I have to withdraw the arm just to be able to lift it. Hey, Ian. Water. Right then, we're going to go to Solace Bay. Pity you can't just nick these steel beams on the floor here. They're quite useful.
Extremely useful.
Did you hand with all that? Are you all good?
I'm good. I've got a crane. I was so close to getting back to the main road as well. It was like one hill and I would have been back on the main road.
What, you remember when I tipped over? How close I was?
Yeah.
Chaos Fire, thank you for 66 months. I don't have the music on, Snowy, so I don't know.
I'm the same. I don't have the music on, apart from when I go past a cabin that has music, but you can't control that music.
Logistics Center. Yeah, you can use the crane trick as well to carry an extra one. I still think the cranes are ridiculously underpowered.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Especially the big crane. It's just disgusting how underpowered that is. Does nobody make a modded crane that's just more powerful?
There is. There's a mod. It's called like Powerful Crane or something.
I'm just tempted to get that. I don't want it overpowered. I just want it powerful enough for a big crane.
Yeah.
We just wait for the stuff to move, and there it goes. Has it got the main road direction? It's on one pack, I think for 116. There's quite a few crane mods. I need to look at them. Okay, I just drove around perfectly normal tarmac and took 15 suspension damage. And I think it was 9 tyre damage. And there's absolutely nothing on the road. I got it here, where there's a bit of mud. Just a mud track there. I picked it up right there. There's a little dip in the road. My tyres can't handle that. See, why would you play a game in hardcore mode if you've got stupid stuff like that? It's stuff that's just not your fault. Like, it stops being fun at that point. It's like having permadeath in a game where it lags or something and causes you to die.
Yeah.
I like these recycling containers, they're kind of cool.
They do look cool. They just could have stayed on your truck when they did what they did.
Yeah. I mean, they took them off, filled them up, and then didn't put them back on my truck. Like, why is that my problem? You looking forward to having all the Christmas inflatables and stuff up?
Nope.
I think you secretly like it.
I don't. It's embarrassing. Oh, guess what one's my house, people?
The giant snowman. Does he get something new every year?
Yes.
I was going to say, because you've got to keep the exhibition moving.
I mean, a couple of years ago, he was on BBC News.
That's what I'm saying, they'll come back if you do something. What you need to do is look at whatever's currently memeing on TikTok or something like that, and then ride off the back of that. Get the same thing, but in Christmas illumination fashion, then put it back on TikTok. Before you know it, you'll have thousands of people outside your house.
One year he wanted music playing, and I just said, never happening.
I think that would be too far because that's noise pollution, and I think your neighbours would have good reason to sort of complain about that.
I mean, most of my neighbours are uni students, so they make enough noise.
I can't imagine living next to uni students. That'd be an absolute nightmare.
There's only this one person that's ever been a problem. All the rest have been fine. Right. I'm sorry. Is there a SnowRunner dev in chat? Because if there is, I want to word with you about when I place a waypoint, my map spins!
What the heck? I can imagine if there is a dev sat in chat right now, they're just going, yep, I'm not saying a word.
I think that is the thing that annoys me most. Is when I try to place a waypoint, my map just spins out of control. Here's an idea. You hover your mouse over where you want the waypoint and you press like F or something. Instead it's the same key that rotates the map.
I mean, I can't say I disagree. No overuse of the same button. The right button's used to drag out a new waypoint and rotate the map. Party want to watch the stream. Party doesn't want to spoil the map and missions. Yeah.
You've got to have a different experience.
Let me spoil it. Let me spoil the entire game and all of its DLC for you. You get in trucks and you move stuff from A to B.
Wait, no, that's not right, Paul. Isn't there like an A, B, and C?
Let's face it, they're all like that. It's just the stuff that you're moving that changes. Sorry, and Dumbledore dies, by the way. I mean, you know. Major spoilers.
If you play Rocket League, you're playing with toy cars hitting a football. Just FYI, why we're spoiling things.
Yeah, but it can't be a football if you don't use your foot.
That's true. Also, Roadcraft, you build roads and go out point A to point B. Just spoiling that as well. Quite like this spoiling mood. Right, I need 2 metal beams. And then that will be this slot ready.
That's amazing.
LOL!
158 damage and then keeled over. Wow.
Where do you get metal beams?
Well, that's going to be a bit of a nightmare to move. I don't really know why the telegraph pole calls that to tip either.
Metal beams, okay. All the way over. Interesting.
Truck's not strong enough to move that.
Want me to jump in it and do the old toe trick?
Oh, I got it. Just. Don't you dare. Apparently that popped a tyre. That telegraph pole with its smooth round edge destroyed one of my tyres. And broke the suspension. I was going to drag it, but it's misbehaving, so I can't be bothered. It's just holding me back anyway.
I feel you. It's horrible when the truck puts you back in there.
I don't really feel like that damage made much sense, but what can you do?
Does damage ever make sense in this game?
Not a lot, no. Most of the time it does feel like it just rolls some dice. Where's Matty? Is he in Italy?
Yeah.
When's he back?
Friday, I think.
You think he'll be an expert pizza maker when he gets back?
No, because what I do when I go on the holiday pool is I go to my hotel room at 8 o'clock in the evening and call it a day and sit in there and watch a bus go up and down a hill. That was close, Paul.
That was all under control.
That was close. I looked over and saw the concentration in your face.
Neutral gear drifting. You see the truck when I drove past it.
I might stop and detach that trailer.
This is getting worse.
Bouncing into the road. But I reckon he'd be an expert in Italian ketchup.
I thought you were going to say in Italian then. I was going to say, what? Let's see what state this thing's in. Woo! To infinity!
Whoa!
Bosh! Well, that was interesting. I now have no suspension. It sounds like the fuel tank's gone, which it has. Yeah, so I was chucking fuel everywhere as well.
I feel like you should just detach that trailer.
I think we can say that that trailer is somewhat broken.
I would just detach it and park it at the side of the road next to the truck for whenever you need it.
I think it'll still ping.
Time will tell.
I think when we drive past, I think it'll still ping. But that was properly broken. Well, you thought wrong, Zarek. They're still doing it, mate.
Right, don't get frustrated plotting a route. Just breathe.
Enchanting precious asparagus spicy boy.
Wait, what?
Bigfoot's
That is-
URL.
That's an interesting URL now.
Twitch generated that. There's a clown coming up behind me. And the map spins.
Oh, this is tight getting past you. Oh, I didn't see the truck in front of me.
They say you cut the course.
I was so focused on not hitting you getting past, I forgot there was a truck there.
I still don't know what we're meant to do with that truck.
It be a task or a
I know, but
contract.
I dragged it out the water. I can't find the task for it.
You know what drifting that thing?
In Tokyo. Right, do we need fuel? Get fuel. Let's take one blob of it. Yeah, 6 transmission damage. Literally, look at the contact points that I had with my truck. It was all front bumper, and yet my transmission got damaged. Everstone Cement Company.
Does that mean the cement will always be in perfect condition? 'Cause it's forever.
Yoink. What was this mission for? Was it like a bridge or something?
And this is all just that power line.
It's going to unlock the warehouse by getting the power back on. Is that the mission?
I don't know. I think we just wanted the power line moved so we could get down the road.
Yeah, we did. Was it a different mission for the warehouse then?
Yeah, we unlocked. That gave us logs. We still haven't found a place to turn those logs into planks yet.
So we need a sawmill. Or a source of planks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the game called Busbound. Don't think so.
I'll give you a clue, Paul. It's about buses.
Do you know, if you'd have never said that, I'd have never have known.
I mean, if I said, do you want to play Euro Truck Simulator 2, but not trucks, do you want to play buses and cars?
No. Ooh. Spicy.
That was close.
This truck needs like deployable legs on the side that come out if it tips more than a certain distance. You know, like
Little safety measure.
like little training wheels on bikes when you were young, like that. Little stabilizers. Sawmill on the first map. Oh, that's the main mission. Maybe that's what we're doing then. Busbound is from the devs of Bus Sim 21. It amazes me how often they abandon a game and go off make another game of the same type, but new.
It could be worse. It could be Bus Sim 27.
Sabre is the publisher. Interesting. Who's the developer then?
Looking now. Busbound, coming soon.
Still Alive Studios.
What a name for a studio! They did Bus Sim 21, Bus Sim 18, Tram Simulator, Rescue HQ Tycoon, Bus Sim, Grand Casino Tycoon, Drone Swarm.
Grand Casino Tycoon.
Yeah. Garden Life.
So they went from a garden to a casino to a bus. Sounds like they don't know what they want to do.
From the creators of Bus Sim 21 and Bus Simulator 18 comes Busbound, an all-new driving-focused experience set in an evolving city. Take the wheel of licensed American buses and turn everyday routes into your journey of urban transformation. There's no release date yet, Eagle. I do like the name of the studio, though. Still Alive Studio. Right, there's a... Hang on. So there's Busbound, Bus Sim 27, and the Bus game.
You're noticing a theme.
Buses.
And then buses getting added to Euro Truck. Bit of a bus fetish going on. Wolfland, thank you for 14 months. Jimmy's Chill, thank you for 10. When you're in the map, it looks like SnowRunner's head-up display. I'm not sure what you mean.
I don't know.
Right, what's Lifeline on now? A cold tubing semi-trailer and a load of stuff.
I just need to grab the 2 metal beams. The other 2 are there. So you can grab the trailer if you want.
Right, need to find it first. Saddle high is required. Okay. Speaking of repeating, who was that guy in chat who kept going about that game?
What one? The horror game?
Well, he kept saying, why do you play this, and it turned out to be like a third-person survival horror or something, but he kept going on about it.
Name. I know exactly who you're on about.
Right, where are you? River Mountains. Lovely. Well, I think I'm going to go that way. It was Chronos New Dawn. Yeah, I think it came out 2 days ago or something. They just kept saying, are you going to play Chronos New Dawn? Are you going to play Chronos New Dawn? And then we looked at the game and we're like, not really my thing, is it? Third person survival horror something or other. Maybe that's why that other guy yesterday said, do you play horror games?
Maybe.
Condiment, thank you for 99 months. Very close to 100. I mean, don't get me wrong, on Amicia, I play different games, but third-person survival horror? Oh my god. My Kolob just got wrecked by a plastic road barrier. This thing would have smashed it into absolute pieces. What's more horrifying than logistics, yeah? Man's got a point. Did you play Phasmophobia? Like I say, occasionally I will play a horror game. I haven't done it for years. Occasionally I'll play something scary. But third-person survival horror is not really... I tend to play a horror with a story if I'm going to play anything.
Yeah, but Sons of Forest had a story.
I mean, yeah, but I suppose you could call Sons of the Forest survival horror.
Yeah.
Definitely not third person, though. But it fits with the first person stuff I tend to play. You actually hit a traffic cone on Thursday in a truck and smashed one of your lights. Oops.
I did it again.
I like how you said that when I was in first person in the cab. Cronus is more of a silent horror game than survival horror. Sounds like something they should have released around, I don't know, towards the end of October. Alright, bye, mate. Can't see me playing Death Stranding if I'm honest, Draken. It's weird how it specifically wants me to go through that tunnel entrance.
I just ignore when it tells me that. I'm like, I know what one is closer to the objective.
Just to put some time into sea power. It's quite a good sim for naval combat until the passenger airliners fly through a war zone, they get shot down. It looked pretty hard to get into sea power.
Yeah, I had to look at that and I was like,
Have you seen this new Settlers-inspired game called First Explorers? No. Just slow, how you doing? I'm got my eye on Anno. We'll play that when it comes out. Well, I mean, Snowy Dero Valley was a solo dev when it started out.
in some ways, solo devs are better than having a team behind you because they're not driven by numbers.
Yeah, new Anno comes out. Pax Romana, have a look at the trailers on YouTube.
Ground combat's going to be fun when that drops.
My only reservation is they're just showing graphics at the moment, and I want to see some kind of gameplay.
Well, you can install the 100 gigs, Paul, and play the hour demo.
Yeah, that's true. You can play the hour demo. Right, so if I'm going to get that trailer from here. We can now get over the main road, so that's beautiful. Wait, damaged power tower. That got removed, didn't it?
Yeah, it's because it wants the stuff dropped off there.
Even though the pylon's gone, it's still showing it.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to put a new tower in. It's vehicle spare parts and service spare parts are there already. I'm just bringing the metal beams.
Why can't I delete this? The heck, game?
I mean, I think the 100 gig was the full game install, but they limited you to an hour of gameplay.
It's a bit of a nightmare, this.
Yeah, it doesn't look fun to get to.
Does that join that road or go under it? That is ridiculous. How many crossing points does this river have? That doesn't look doable.
Not many, I believe.
It's literally just this bridge.
What map are you on?
The mountain one. So there's a collapsed bridge here, but I don't know if we can repair that.
Oh, no, the only other way I know to get across, but that won't get you to where you need to go. Because I don't think you can get across, so I don't know how to explain it. You see where it says back to the construction site, to the right of the damaged power tower?
Yeah.
So if you go up the river a bit, there is a crossing that has poles in, so you know how deep it is. It's got like a load of little islands in the middle and comes out on a rock face. It's in the river.
That?
Hang on, I've got to wait for
The one I
stream.
already looked at?
Yeah. You can get across there, but if I remember correctly, you can't get across the top of the dam.
Yeah, it does look a bit blocked in. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. The Pax Romana demo, you played it, right? What did it run like?
Oh, it runs amazingly. Like, that's one thing I can't fault the Anno dev team for, is you could run that on a potato PC with no issues. And I love that you can have, like, angled roads now, and it's not just all squares and rectangles. I played 20 minutes and I thought, nope, I'm just going to install this because I don't want to get invested in a game I can't fully play.
Which is what a demo is.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was just going to be an... I thought they're going to let you get to a certain point and be like, nope, that's it.
Yeah,
Not, oh, you can do everything for an hour and then we're going to take it all away from you.
It was only ever going to be a demo. It was bound to stop at some point.
Yeah, but I know what I'm like with Anno.
Well, why did you install it then?
Because I was excited. My excitement got the better of me.
It's
and
almost
then
like somebody, you go into like the supermarket and they go, would you like to try one of these little taster pot things? And you taste and go, that's rubbish, that is. I was expecting a whole meal. You're like, well, it was just a taster pot. Yeah, but I'm disappointed now. I wanted a whole meal. You're like, what? It was a demo and you knew it was a demo.
I know. I will just be buying it on Ubisoft though.
Why don't you just get the Uplay thing for a month or something?
I probably will, but when I do end up getting it, I'm just going to buy it from Ubi or get a Ubi key.
I think I'd rather have it on Steam.
Well, it just fires up the Ubisoft launcher anyway.
Yeah, I know that, but I'd rather have my game collection. Well, I'm sick of all these launchers.
Well, I only use two really, Steam and Ubi, because I've got Anno on it already, and although I've got games on Epic, I never play on Epic. In fact, the one game I did play on Epic, we now have on Steam.
Is that stuff that you can't drop yet?
So you can reverse that in and drop it. I put that there before that bit of the mission was active.
Oh, right. Yeah, they all do that. They all fire up their own launcher. Skylines is the same. Please move your vehicle out of the construction area. Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to start? Wait a minute. Let me go on this side.
I wouldn't do that yet.
In fact, yeah, I'm just not going to not do that right now.
I would wait for you to get the trailer there and then do it all in one go.
I don't trust that. Yeah, they all want their own launchers because they all want to track when you play and what you play and all this stuff. But yeah. And they also don't want to play Steam pay Valve's percentage commission as well. They figure, if I get up my own launcher, we don't have to pay commission to Steam.
But you have to spend millions developing that launcher.
Did not realise this was this deep. What the heck?
Okay, that's incredibly deep. Fox, I agree, they have moved and they've put their games back on Steam now.
Some EA games have moved away from including their own launch on Steam.
Yeah, they come to an agreement with Steam and was like, yeah, you can have our games back again. I mean, as much as people complain about Steam's cut, Steam do a lot for the community and the Linux community and developers and publishers and software and hardware.
Do you know what the biggest barrier to gaming on Linux is? Nvidia.
Yes.
They are the biggest barrier to gaming on Linux.
Talking about Linux, I am excited. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I am excited for when Linus does his video with the what's his name? The one that developed Linux first of all.
Linus Torvalds.
Yeah,
The one who wrote the kernel.
Linus is doing a video with him. It's like building the ultimate Linux PC or something.
Yeah, if I could do all my gaming on Linux, I think I'd just move to Linux straight away.
You might be able to when Steam finally releases SteamOS properly.
No, because Nvidia.
Yeah, but...
You can't get Nvidia drivers properly for Linux.
Yeah, but Nvidia...
It's all closed source. They won't release anything. And they don't take it seriously.
Just get an AMD card.
Yeah, but that's the problem.
Or an Intel card. The sooner we clear this train line, so we don't have to keep doing this detour, the better.
There's quite a few games that don't work on Linux, aren't there?
That's where Steam done a lot of work with the Steam Deck, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Steam Deck is sat on top of a Linux kernel.
Yeah.
I think it's a Debian distro, I can't remember.
No idea.
I think it's Arch-based, really? God knows, I look forward to the day when I can fully just get off Windows. It's just...
I don't think you're the only one, to be honest.
It's just, yeah. Oh, it's based on Arch, fair enough. Whoa! I got a bit...
Lol, Chris.
I was reading Chris's message and look what happened to me. Oh, good.
Talk about that. I know my family are in a roast and I didn't even get offered anything, not even a roast potato.
Tell you what, Chris, whenever we go to Toby Carvery, you can have my Yorkshire pudding, because I don't bother with them personally. I have more roast potatoes instead. Personally, fully on Linux and only pure multiplayer play. Game's not working. Yeah, it's the multiplayer stuff, it tends to be the problem.
Because of anti-cheat.
Yeah, mostly because of anti-cheat stuff, but also it's fine if you got an AMD card, but if you want an NVIDIA card, which I kind of need for all the encoding chips, bit of a problem.
Well, what you could do is you could have an AMD just for playing games, and then another PC board doing streaming.
I'll go back to the whole dual streaming machine thing.
You could go back to the old days, Paul, where you need 2 machines.
Well, that's the problem, son. All this anti-cheat stuff doesn't actually stop the cheaters. What you can do is have an external SSD with Bazites installed and try to make your current PC build on that. With what goal, though? You've got a GTX 3070 with NVIDIA, no problems with it. On which Linux distro? It is a good number, Arcty, but when you're a streamer and you need to be able to play the latest game, you know, if something comes out, like let's say there's a new
Anno.
I don't know, yeah, a new Anno, some new game comes out, some AAA game, and then they send me a key so I can play it before it releases, and then I say, yeah, I'm on Linux. And they go, good luck. Good luck.
You're on your own for this one. We're not going to give you any support whatsoever because we haven't tested it.
That's the issue. I mean, look at Battlefield with its anti-cheat stuff. You had to make BIOS changes for that one.
Yeah.
What about Microsoft Flight Sim? Does that work on Linux?
I would be amazed if it does.
Is Microsoft Flight Sim Linux friendly?
Actually, I could probably find out by going to the Steam store at the town.
As far as I know, it works on Windows.
Steam Deck compatibility unsupported. So I'm going to say no.
What about Le Mans Ultimate? What about Battlefield 6?
Hang on, I can only do one at a time, man.
What about Anno?
No, Le Mans Ultimate isn't.
You see, this is the issue you run into. Although 80% of games work, the 20% is pretty significant stuff.
Let's go to the old Anno because that's been out. The old Anno says it's playable. Not that it's fully supported, it's just playable.
Rods on DB says Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is gold and 2024 is silver. Can work but has issues. Oh, what is this?
I mean, can I just say, PC Tech, without the Steam Deck coming out, you would not have all these big companies jump into handheld consoles. Steam has paved the way for the work they have done on Linux to get games working.
It's Linux, not Linux, by the way.
Well, whatever.
I'm just saying.
The alternate to Windows.
You don't say Linus, do you? You say Linus.
So no, do I?
Well, I think you do. But either way, you need to pronounce it properly. Otherwise, we'll call you Shun and see how you like that.
I mean, you typed my name wrong anyway, and what's the difference?
Well, schön. No. I can't even say that with a straight face. Doesn't sound like French or something. Schön.
Well, Squizzer.
I've been misled by this stupid map.
Oh, that's not good.
Because that little, like, oh, look, there's a bit of rock there, is actually Gandalf.
Ah.
And with not much hope of getting over the top of that. So I don't know how I'm meant to get around there. There's a dodgy road that way. Where does that come out? Okay, I can go that way, I think. Let's try that. Ooh. I mean, when I've got this out, how do I even move it?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's a future me problem. Can I tumble down the side of there, I wonder?
Is that a technical term? Just tumble down the side of a mountain?
It's going to be a full send, isn't it?
Should have shoon as a soundbite.
Shoon.
Shoon. Oh, shoon. Have you played this game?
I need to commit, Captain Flint.
See, but you can't fully because Wiki Tom's not here and he's not giving you his motivational speech. This truck sounds like chicken. What?
You live near a strange farm.
Yeah, just use the hovering thrusters, Paul. No, Matty's on holiday.
And so Sammy. Suspicious beard scratch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. We find out when Matty's actually back. The 12th of September, he lands back in the UK.
Such a part-timer.
He is. And then, like, Wiki Tom's disappearing for, like, 3/4 weekends.
Yeah, I think we should always take a holiday.
Oh, I would love a holiday. I won't lie. I would genuinely love a holiday.
Are you with, like, your ADD, you'd just be, like, after 2 hours going crazy. Like, what do I do now?
Actually, no. In Berlin, I was having the time of my life. Just don't take me to a museum that has a lot of writing. I'd struggle.
Don't take me to a library that has a lot of words.
Exactly. Of course you can have it off, Chris. I mean, I wasn't the one that wanted to go to that museum, and the person that didn't do much reading and then got bored and wanted to go.
That's not Tom. That's probably Matty.
It was Matty, yes.
So I think he's got ADD like you as well. I think he gets bored easily.
He was just homesick. He didn't have enough ketchup that day. Or Haribo. Ah, that's right, chat. Next time Matty mods, right? You all have to ask him, how was his Haribo?
I don't see any... Well, there's a tree there, but if I can't... Ugh. If only I could put an anchor down and lower myself down.
If only there was a game they made, Paul, that has anchors in. No, Haribo. When did I say herringbone? What are you on about?
Herringbone.
Just ask him how his Haribo was.
Okay, well, fully committed now. There's no way back. See, in Roadcraft, you can loosen the winch as well.
Yep.
Not quite what I had planned. Oh, that nearly worked as well. What a scumbag. That
Don't know
nearly
if I'm
worked.
nearby.
Hey?
Know if there's any vehicles nearby.
There's nothing nearby. I'm right in the corner of the map.
I mean, there is. There's Tataran, that's mine.
There's a
and,
Tatra Force,
but
which I don't even think I can get over there.
But it's on the wrong side of the...
That's a fuel truck. So it's mine, probably.
Yeah. And your Tataran as well.
How much fuel's in my...
I can drive down this tarmac road to get to you. I am on the same map.
I mean, I can get over there by crossing this, I think, so...
Sounds good.
As long as I can get over there, I'll be fine. Let's find out.
Right, someone said on the first map there is a mission, right, to unlock lock planks.
Yeah, there's a mission that we need to find.
I'm looking now. Because I reckon if I could make planks, I can clear that train track off the road, so we can pass underneath it.
This is a golf course here.
Yeah, yeah.
That looks like fast-flowing, non-crossable water to me. U.S. Forest Service mission sowing against the grain.
Sowing it against the grain.
Just looking at the flow rate on that water.
Which is locked behind on the range track. Okay, right, so I need to visit some points first. Lol, only one point needs visiting as we've driven through the rest accidentally.
What's that?
So the mission to unlock that, it requires another one first. And it's meant to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of interest you're meant to go to. But we've driven through 6 of them, so I only need to go to one of them. Whoa. That's the closest truck.
Dang. This thing's pretty beat up.
Yeah. I thought it was mine, so I made it swim across a river.
Bigger GTV, thank you for a year. Rondrus, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Sorry I missed that. That's my bad. Sounds like a bag of nails, this thing.
Yeah, like I put my hands up. That is all on me. I thought it was mine.
Engine stalling, no! think you broke my engine.
Yeah. Next time I bring one of those out, I'm changing the colour scheme so I know
Mate,
whose it
you've
is.
oh, God. I can't rescue my truck because this is absolutely broken and now it's about to fall off into a cliff where it will not be recoverable.
It will get going again. You just need to be nice with it.
Mate, it doesn't. As soon as you put your foot down, it just stalls.
Yeah, not all the time.
Watch. That's twice it did it, and then when I went watch, it didn't do it. Because that's
Yeah,
how
I know
life
what
is.
it's like. I had to pull it out of the river. I've had it do it up to like 8 times in a row, and then it was move again.
Like that one.
Yeah.
And that one. And that one.
It
And that one. And that one.
Low gear doesn't make a difference.
And that one. And that one.
It will get going again, though.
Those two as well.
You're not being gentle enough on the throttle pull.
What have you done to my vehicle?
Just need some engine repairs.
Oh my God. I just want to... I demand you bring a repair truck over here.
I will at some point. Genuinely though, I did think it was mine because I thought, oh, it won't matter because it would just get reset.
What, you like started session 2 and went, oh, this must be mine?
No, it was in the first session I did it. So I wasn't worried because I was like, oh, in the break, it's just going to get taken to the garage and repaired anyway. Incoming Dave soundbite.
This thing is an absolute joke. I don't even think I'm going to be able to... I mean, a collob's quite a heavy thing.
No, you'll be fine. It's still got power, it's just temperamental.
What?
Have you got another cup of tea?
What? I thought they were for me. Thought she was giving me tasty mini puppy treats.
Hey, Mrs. Squirrel.
Alright, you can have a few of these. Come on.
Can I have one?
Oh, you can have one.
Yay!
There you go. Right. It's got you set up. There we go. Right, what's this then? Look at the attention. Look at the focus.
Eyes locked onto target.
As soon as you bring food into the equation, it's a completely different story. That was quick. Did you even chew that? Alex likes these noises, doesn't he?
Oh, Alex. Oh, yeah.
I should sample it for Alex.
Yes, Firefighter, it is Bonnie.
Is this what Matty's like?
Matty's worse.
You had enough? One more. I'll give you one more. Yeah?
You need
Don't you
like
do this
a
with babies? What's the
I mean, I
aeroplane?
won't lie, I've done that with my nephew to get him to eat food. Here comes the aeroplane.
Yeah. Go on then. I need to go and recover a truck.
Well, attempt.
I'll attempt to. Go on. Right.
I was saying, but you need like a second chair pull with a camera on, just for Bonnie.
Come on, you've had enough treats. There's no more. There's no more.
He's like, excuse me, can I have some more, please?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna budge this.
It might be worth me jumping in one of them, Paul, and pressing the button as well, because it works better.
Okay, that's a start.
To where you are. I always jump to the wrong one. Hang on, I'm giving you a hand. If you do it now and then I press the winch key, it's more powerful.
Chris Reed, thank you for 11 months. See how big a run-up I can get.
Good evening, Squirrel and everyone. How are you all doing today? I hope you are all enjoying your weekend. I have only got 3 more months until I am at 50 months.
I'm doing well, thank you, Evan. Congrats on nearly getting 50.
Do you maybe reverse that Tatteran to the other side and push it?
I think I broke
It's
something.
in this ditch, which is not helping.
The only sound
Yeah, we'll pull
bite
the
that's
back, that might be a
appropriate for the
better
truck
idea.
that semi broke Scleroflosclerip.
Pretty much, Dave.
What's it stop? Why won't it let you pull the back?
I just think, like, you can't even get a snatch movement on it. Like, you'd think that by driving and having it snatch, but what actually happens is it elasticates like that.
There you go. Keep going.
Woo!
I'll jump back out.
I mean, that's only half the battle. The other half is getting this trailer out of here somehow.
If you need a hand, just let me know and I'll jump in something.
That is no small trailer. I've already seen ground debates. It's on my wish list. Ooh, no, not change truck.
Ground of Aces, not heard of that.
You know?
Hey, what's it about?
It's like World War II. It's set in like World War II. We have to basically like deal with logistics to supply the war effort. It's like planes keep taking off, and then they'll go and go to war and come back, and you've got to supply the logistics of the base and that kind of thing.
I just added it to my wish list. That's quite cool, actually.
Yeah, it looks fun. Right, so where am I going with this stupid thing?
To the mountain map, innit?
I've got to go back to the... No, I've got to take it to the power tower thing.
Oh yeah.
The question is, how on earth do I get there?
So how do you get it onto the main road? Because that's going to be the easiest, isn't it? Main road it.
Getting onto the main road is easy, but getting the
then
main
just-
road back, because there's no bridge here. There's a section missing.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. That's all the grief I had was because of that missing section.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we have a mission to do that.
I haven't seen one yet, but there probably is.
It looks repairable, but in its current state, how do I even get back to there? If that was working, easy. So there's that rock fall there. If that wasn't there, I could go that way.
After I've done this to try and get the planks open, I'll have a quick look, see if I can find the mission for that, because it's surely going to be locked behind a mission.
I know it's early access, but a good one to come back for me anyway.
Someone says go along the coast.
Okay, so if I come up this way, I'll have to go... That's the way I came in. Once we get it into there, we can then go... Flip it
More
back.
along the coast.
Even then it's... Oh, that's the way I came in.
Do you have a mission called Back to Work? Stand by, caller.
That's the way I did it.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Why is Back to Work the one that unlocks that bridge?
If it is, it's going to take a while to unlock.
Whose mission is it? That one.
It's, yeah, Heritage.
3 metal rolls
So I can do it after I've done this.
and a generator. Gives crafting zone access. Doesn't say it
Yes.
unlocks a bridge.
It says finishing that should open up the mission to fix the bridge. So what's the mission to fix the bridge?
The plant requires concrete slabs, but right now we're in serious trouble. Our equipment has malfunctioned. There's a power outage at the facility. We'll be able to get back to work if you could deliver all the supplies we need along with the generator. So that then gives you access to the concrete plant, I assume.
Oh, highway. I found it.
That's down there. Oh, you need to complete maps and mud and back to work. Then you get access to that bridge.
Yeah. Also, I'll be a second. I'm just going to grab a drink.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Man, this trailer must be heavy if the collob's struggling. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is quite a long journey as well. Let me just activate the suspension. Worst thing about this trailer is like getting it beached on something. Man, that only just fit down there. 70s on Volvo. Thanks, tree. Thanks, tree. That was a little bit squeaky bum, not gonna lie.
Oh, I've come. Yeah, good luck, Paul.
That nearly ended up in the river. Go down the coast, they said.
How's that working out for you, Paul?
Yeah, the camera's really helping. So well, there's not many trucks can actually move this thing.
No.
I wonder if there's a mission to remove that rock at some point.
I would hope so.
I'll try down the coast, I think. Oh, what? There's a trailer now. Oh, it's not a trailer. It looked like a trailer. It's actually a jetty with 4 tyres on it.
It was like, what? Since when was there a trailer there?
Chris, I have my documents with me. They're just in the cabin behind and it's locked and I don't have the key, sorry. Well, funnily enough, Cool Tiger, I did get an email this week saying you're due for an eye test, so read from that what you will. Should have gone to Specsavers. Come on. I think we have to go high. Low looks like Tipperoonie. Tipperoonie on toast that way. We'll go this way.
Good. You don't want pepperoni.
I've got to straighten it up over the jankiest bridge. I don't even think that's wide enough. I've got no steering.
It was just about wide enough for a tatter, and let alone what you're doing.
Oh
It's
my
a good
god.
duck.
Yeah. How wide are we? Dodgy. Very dodgy. Yeah, it's a new map. Nice bit of freeze there. Joe, I think you should lock it to 60 FPS.
I think as well, that will solve all your problem.
DC, thank you for 91 months. Turn anytime you like, truck. You alright there, pups?
Yeah, I'm just trying to place waypoints again, Paul.
Right. Made it here. That's not too bad. Oh, it's a service
Cheeky.
trailer. I get a cheeky service out of that. No. Can I attach to that with this thing?
Good question, actually.
I get a
I have
refuel.
No idea.
I get a refuel, I just can't get service. Don't know if the Collab has a trailer attachment point. Looks like it does. Beautiful. Good as new.
Unlike your Tatooine.
I've been told that the bloke who hired it is going to fix it. This looks pretty muddy. Wait, why have I got a puppy dog chew on my table? I think she missed one. You must have dropped that. Do you know what I said? What, do you even chew that? I bet that was that one. I bet she dropped it.
Good point. Well, have it with your teeth.
Maybe that's why she came back. She was like, I did drop one, Dad. That box in the middle of the water there, I bet that's a mission.
Yep.
Can't win shit. Stage completed. You doing a rally?
Yep.
Have it with my tea, yeah. It looks like edible cardboard. It smells of tripe. This looks a lot like one of those cable laying machines that somebody loves in Roadcraft.
And then he rips up our freshly tarmacked road. He does like his cable laying machine, doesn't he?
He does. Let's see where we are. Okay. Yeah, it's too tight for that. Has he got the muddy way? I like that water flow there, looks really nice.
Of course, yeah, the maps look very pretty.
This terrain is ridiculous. Oh my god. There's no way I'm going around that. Okay, this could be interesting.
Are there any trucks nearby?
Not least of which because I'm suddenly stuck. There we go. I don't know, mate. Let's see how it goes.
We're on. Oh, you're there.
Good news, they fixed the big Baikal's 40 sand dumper in Roadcraft. Oh, good. Because that was annoying. Did they get rid of those stupid sand animations as well?
Don't be silly, probably not.
Okay, I have zero steering authority at this point. Okay. I'm going to stop there because I need another truck to pull me around that corner. Are you...
I can get one. 1 second. There's some down
There's
the road.
There's my crane down the road.
Kenworth, so I'll grab that.
Just need to drive down there. Cross the river and then take a right. So if I push it any more forward, I'm risking tipping down the side of it.
Yeah.
Magic sandstone thing. Okay. But presumably when you're driving along, it doesn't start just dropping sand randomly out of that thing, that trailer. That was the one with the spinning top, the DLC one, wasn't it?
Oh, that thing's amazing.
It is, but it had that horrible bug.
Yeah.
Well, you drive over the slightest bump and it would just drop 20 tons of sand.
It wasn't as bad as the bigger one, though, the articulated one. Like, you go up a hill and it would just dump 75% of its stuff out the back. This water is way deeper than it should be.
It's not happening. Sand dropping is fixed. The bical is now better than the tracked dumper. So the base game vehicle's better than the DLC one?
I know the base game's got the bigger one. It's 40 tons instead of 20.
Yeah, but the tracked aspect of it made it really versatile.
Yeah. And it could spin 360, couldn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I'm still going to use that one compared to the articulated ones. I just can't stand it. So cross this bridge and then turn right if I remember.
Yeah, you'll see me. As you come over the bridge, just look to the right, you'll see me.
Yep.
What do they make these puppy chews out of?
They've got to be fit for human consumption, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
So I think for science, you should taste it.
I bet you do.
So even Ken's on board with you tasting
yeah.
one.
Right. If you winch to the front right corner of my truck, then we'll need to just steadily... I pull forward, you pull me around a bit. Nothing too aggressive.
If I just park up and then you use your winch instead of me pulling.
Okay.
Because then you can control it, can't you?
I enjoyed Roadcraft. Yeah.
Oh, Roadcraft was fun.
Game freeze, there we go. Hang on, steady.
I can also grab your trailer if needed. If I pull in next to you, I can grab the trailer on the side so it doesn't tip.
Annoyingly, the leg is hitting that rock.
Give me a second.
Just give it some brute force and pull me straight. I don't think that's a good idea. You're pulling it into the rock. Just pull the front of my truck in a straight line or brute force it round.
Yep. Ready?
It's not really a straight line, but okay.
I mean, if I do a straight line, I'm going into some...
Yeah, that's fine, boy. There we go. Lovely. People who play this game solo must have a lot of fun with things like that.
Oh, yeah. I would be like, nope, I'm uninstalling. I'm gonna have fun when you get to the top of this.
I've had fun the whole journey. Tarmac. We drop this off. Have we got both vehicle and service spare parts there?
Yep.
I reckon it's going to put a big pylon over the top of the road
Oh, yeah.
with its
I was
legs and
thinking
you
the
drive
same.
under it kind of thing. You reckon?
I was thinking the same. Because we took away a broken one.
Yeah. Cool. And then we should probably focus on that bridge unlock.
The bridge and the planks.
Oh, this water's a bit deep. This could be fun.
If I can get planks online, I can then repair the bridge that's blocking where the garage is. So we don't have to keep doing that detour.
Yeah, because that detour is a bit time consuming.
I've got the outside line. Oh, there's a ditch in here somewhere.
Yeah, I found one too. My left side's collapsing. Too much to drag this in. Boink.
If you catapult to your twin still, there will probably be a cutscene.
Here we go. Whoa! Your efficiency is a gem. Well, that's that power line back up. So what we're doing next? Was it the highway that we need, isn't it? Apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
Although it says deliver to the South Bridge, and that doesn't look
In the
south
wrong
to
way,
me.
yeah.
So I don't feel like that's the one.
Plus, it's not even on the right map, is it?
No, it's on Solace Bay. You're looking at the wrong mission. Which mission is it then? Pillar of Progress. Yeah, it is. Westbridge. So we have to do back to work. And then Pillar of Progress.
What's back to work involved?
That's the one that you were guided to originally. So back to work is metal rolls, service spare parts, and a generator to the concrete plant. And then we can do the mission to fix that bridge, which is pretty urgent to do anything on the north side of that map.
Yeah.
But depends how you want to play it. Hey, Wetland.
Well, I say we focus on getting that bridge open and then focus on getting this factory online for planks. Because then we can remove the detour by the garage as well.
Okay.
If that works, or we can do...
Solace Bay.
It's got to be faster for us to tackle it together than it is separately, isn't it?
So say metal rolls come out of there, but there's only one of them in stock.
There is a metal roll factory as well. On the... Is it the mountain map? There was a factory somewhere. Nope. Is it the bay map? Yeah, at the bay map, there's a factory that you can just grab them from.
Top right.
In the north, top right, yeah.
Okay, so come through to Solace Bay.
This is back to work, in it.
It's the crane.
Service spare parts, right? I'll do that one.
My twin stairs up there.
Service spare parts are from there. Okay, that's doable. Actually, is it there's a generator, isn't there?
Yeah.
Where's that located? Is that where I'm going?
I don't know where it is. I didn't check that bit.
Yep, I will have a look. I can't see where that generator is. Oh, I found it. Okay. Well, that works out quite nicely. Where do they need to go to the concrete plant? There's plenty of trucks already near that generator. So I'll focus on getting the service spare parts, and then I'll grab the old gin.
I see a trailer down the corner. No. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, actually, how big are the... Oh, the metal rolls are single, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe...
Folk like you ruin the gaming scene by playing phone games. See, I wonder if that account's a bot. It's the first thing they've ever said in my chat. And I'm playing a PC game. I don't play phone
Happy
games.
92 months. Also forgot about the alert today, and as testing phones is my job.
I've seen you. I've known you to play that language learning game.
Machine lull.
Sorry, L. Phillips. Pups talk, Toby.
Sorry.
Thank you for 92 months. Testing phones is my job. Had several go of it, including a Just Eat ordering machine. Lol. I've got one spare space on the back. Do we need metal rolls anywhere else? Like, is it worth me picking 4 up and dropping one somewhere?
We're probably gonna need it, but I don't know where.
It's just as easy to bring 3 as it is to bring 4.
Yeah. We could always position it at the side of the road. Like we ever come across a task that just needs 1.
Scared you half to death. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a horrible noise, but even though I knew it was happening, it still made me go, what the heck is that? Right, I'm gonna get all the way back down here. Hey, there's a spinny bug thing.
It's yeah. I looked in the control options, so they give you an option to change what key deletes all your waypoints, but not an option to say, I want this key to place a waypoint.
Yeah. Hey, Blaze. You know, there's a tanker of water here in front of me, in the middle of a swamp, and there's also one at the factory. And they're almost certainly they're going to have to be recovered on a mission.
Yep, without a doubt.
Yeah, I've turned the most of it off, Dave, just not the extreme one. It's weird how different phones have different settings, though.
I can't believe how many settings your Samsung has.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yours obviously has fewer settings. But I would have thought that all Android would have the same, but apparently not.
No, because mine's the most true to Android without a load of stuff on. Samsung does their own fork of it, don't they?
I'll be getting an update on that next week, I think. One UI 8.
Well, most phones are USB-C now, if not all the new ones.
Oh, I think he was meaning standardized other stuff like they did with USB-C.
Yeah, but Apple only did that because they got forced to.
Yeah, Apple didn't do that out of choice. The EU made them.
Yeah.
But the irony is that Apple had already started shipping USB-C on a number of other devices, like the tablets.
Yep. Yeah.
And they just left the iPhone without USB-C. It's so weird. Like, we'll get another year of lightning cable premium money.
Yeah.
And then we'll finally go USB-C.
Oh, in the US, I have no idea, but in Europe, it's USB-C.
Are you serious? They still sell lightning in the US?
That's amazing.
Surely not. Surely they just manufacture one phone connector.
Send it, yeah. But then again, this is Apple, so who knows?
Yeah, I don't like that. That whole eSIM only thing. I don't like that at all. Like, I like having the ability to have an eSIM, but I want a SIM card. I don't like this trend of removing it.
I'm the same. The eSIM feature came so handy when I was in Germany. Because although Free said they turned my roaming on, they did not turn it on. And I couldn't contact them to ask them to turn it on. So I just paid for an eSIM.
iPhone USB-C in US as well. There you go.
Go to an Apple store and try like the MacBook you want. I've never used it.
I just feel like the SIM tray is about to get removed.
Oh, it's like the headphone jack. I miss the headphone jack.
It's just like the headphone jack all over. It's just one more thing they don't have to deal with.
And the best bit is, like, it would cost them... it probably cost them like 5p or something to keep in the phone.
A more secure D22. Also, I could just pop the SIM out, chuck another one, and it'd be on a completely different network.
Yep.
Yeah, the micro SD slot is another classic thing that should never have been removed. Wow, that fuel carrier is nearly done. Oh, they do. You are quite right about that. They want to make it harder and harder to get a burner phone. Because the usual thing, you know, criminals, etc. Easy to swap the SIM if your phone's broken, yep. Yeah, if your phone's dead, you just pull the SIM out, shove it in another phone, carry on. You're trying to avoid AI? Good luck.
Good luck. I read the same point, and I had to say, I was like, good luck with that. Oh, talking about AI. I was watching a car review the other day of the all-electric Renault 5 or 6. I can't remember what it was. But the AI in that is amazing.
Why?
They basically told the car to make a load of letter E noises. And it did. It was going, yeah.
Yeah, but how was that useful?
It was just funny that you could do it. It's like, yeah.
Like, as a car. That's funny, Apache. I went the other way this year.
Went from Android to I went from Android to Android to Android to more Android.
Back to work. Selton River Mountains. Concrete plant.
I'm Team Windows Phone. Yeah, you wish.
Team Windows. Man, they died.
And I was still shocked to find that BlackBerry is still in business, but they only do business stuff now.
How hard is it to get from here to there?
Elo, I had the 7 Pro and I've now got the 9 Pro XL and it's never overheated for me. I mean, if you're watching YouTube for hours on end, yes, your phone's going to get warm, but that's going to happen to any phone.
What's that?
Oh, he said he heard Pixels have a tendency to overheat, and was like, I've never had a problem with mine.
I'm trying to remember if I watched the video. I think there's some truth in that. I don't know which pixels it is specifically.
It also depends what you're doing. It's like, if you're going to sit there and watch YouTube videos for hours on end, your phone's going to get hot.
I think playing games taxes it more, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true, because, yeah. Oh, no, where am I going?
If you're just checking emails, it won't overheat. Whee!
I saw the, I finally got round to watching the Pixel 10 release thing. I was like, there's literally nothing's changed.
It really was a non-event, wasn't it? It was at the point where I was watching that where I was thinking, genuinely, these manufacturers need to go back to 2-year cycles, because I know they're trying to race to get stuff out, but every year there's not enough changing now.
It's like GPUs, isn't it? Like, they're like, how much more performance can you get out of a GPU?
Yeah, but even Nvidia just does major every couple of years.
Yeah.
In between, they'll just do like a TI or something. The idea that you can have a brand new phone every year now, it's just not enough going on.
I love when they released the 5050 and reviewers were testing it and a 30 series card was beating it. My phone's got a macro. I still find the layout of the back of your phone weird.
Weird? Why?
don't know, maybe it's just because I'm used to Google just being across in one line.
Yeah, Google just good for the bar. I mean, it's quite a sleek design, the bar thing, but they all have to have a different look.
Yeah,
There's only so many designs you can go for.
that's true.
It's funny watching Jerry rig everything just rip my phone apart.
Oh, the screen.
I just love what they do. Like, he makes a case back that has like a decomposition of the phone. That's hilarious. I've had a Google 6, had nothing but problems overheating and the motherboard going wrong. Blimey. Somebody else said they had a 6 and there was overheating listening to Spotify. Blimey. I love having core Android without manufacturer fluff. Main reason I go for Pixel. You see, I used to hate Samsung's stuff that they used to add to phones, but the stuff they add now is quite nice.
Talking about Android, I do like the way the Nothing phone looks.
Yeah, and it has good battery life as well.
I still love that my phone defaults to record videos in 8K. That's the best bit I love about my phone.
Why would anybody want that?
Right, what generators is this one? I want to make sure I grab the right one.
You seen the guy with the video turned a Z Fold into a sliding phone with a keyboard? No. The worst thing about the Z Fold is the internal screen is just highly scratchable. Like, it's not as tough.
Folding phones have never really... I've never been... I need to try that.
No, they don't appeal to me. And the worst thing about the folding phone is when you open it up, the aspect ratio is 1:1. So it actually is a square phone. I don't want that.
I think I've got the right generator. Time will tell.
S. William, I have a Samsung phone and it doesn't read all your text at all. It doesn't read any of them out. You can have it read stuff out, but you don't have to. It doesn't do it by default. I wouldn't say they really force AI on you either. They give you AI stuff, but you can remove most of it.
I turned most of that off on my Pixel. I was like, I don't care for any of this AI stuff.
It's the same as any new tech. You can have people who go, ooh, let's play with this. You can have the cautious ones who go, oh, I'll try a little bit here and there. And you get the ones who go, nope, 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 absolutely not. Never, 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 never. I'm not using that. Uninstall, delete, go away. And it's the same with any new tech.
Yeah. Like, I've played with it on, like, I use ChatGPT and Gemini to ask questions, but I'm like, I don't need it. Like, there's this new thing, like, if you go to text someone, it go, do you want AI to check this message to see if it's appropriate to send? I'm like, nope, you could go away.
Like, I want AI to assist me, but what I don't want is for it to nanny me. Do you want me to check it? Like, no.
The one AI feature I have kept on my text messages that came out recently was, it would go, would you like us to fill in the correct punctuation for your message?
Oh my god, seriously. Wipe your bum for you as well.
Well, I'm guessing it learned that I can't put sentences together properly.
I mean, it's not wrong.
That's what I mean. Like, it's quite useful for me.
It's got your number, mate.
No, you can turn it off.
I mean, I've used in Gmail when you have the AI stuff turned on, and you're writing an email, and you can just say what you want to say, right, and then hit go, and it will generate everything as in your style, it kind of learns your style. So it generates it all. And it has like dear whatever, puts the name in, puts the context of what you want to say, but nicely worded out. And then the way you sign off, it just drafts the email out and you just punch a few words in, really. And that's kind of cool because it saves you a lot of time.
If you use the talking about Gmail, like if you've got an email chain with someone and you just want a quick summary of what you've spoken about,
it puts it at the top by default now on Gmail for me.
Oh, that's really nice. I like that.
It goes, you said this, they said that, then you agreed this. It's really handy. Circle to search is nice, yeah. Call screen, and I don't use. I know Pups uses it, I think.
Do you have? Is it on Samsung now? Because it used to be just a Google only feature.
I don't know. I don't use it. I don't even know if it's there, to be honest.
No, but next time someone rings you that is not your contact, just have a look. It will be like decline, answer, or call screen. Right. Call screen's amazing. It saves so much. Like, if they actually want to get hold of you, they will actually talk to the AI voice. And then your phone will go, this person's getting in touch with you to discuss this.
Lol.
Okay, that's actually useful because I don't know that number and I don't want to waste my time.
I don't use Hotmail, Dave. I can't stand it. I can't stand Outlook. I can't stand Hotmail.
And I'm not sure if this is the right generator. It's the generator it highlighted for me, but time will tell. Yeah, anytime you can just take over from the call screen.
I've got a Yahoo Mail account, but that's only a junk mail account.
I have an Outlook account, but that was my, like, OG email account from I don't know how old I was. Everything I've just moved to Google.
Can't bother to move it from the cross out, Phillips. Mate, it's not hard. Honestly. If you go onto, like, Gmail or something, and then fire up Gemini and ask it how to do it, and it'll just break it all down for you step by step. And it'll be like, export your stuff, import your stuff, boom. Thoughts on Gmail filters? I use them quite a bit. So I have like emails come in from Amazon, it'll automatically tag them, and then I could just look at it and click archive, and it will automatically move it into the right folder.
I've got a couple that do that as well.
One of the main reasons I like Gmail is just like Google Docs, like their spreadsheet and Word documents are really good.
There's a person in our mod team called that needs to stop doing docx documents and just do a Gmail document for stuff. Not mention it, he might be modded now, he might not be. Who knows? When he posted...
Next weekend, Kagoras. Oh.
He posted something during the week and I was like, now I have to go and find something to open this because I don't have anything Word on my PC whatsoever.
My Gmail app on my phone can open docx.
Yeah, I was on my PC at the time and I didn't think about going to my phone.
Google Docs is also Google One. It is good. I'm paying 59 pence and get 200 gig. Yeah, I've got the, what does that get? 6 terabytes or whatever it is. And then it's on the family plan, so everybody has access to that, and we all get Google Pro and stuff, Gemini Pro, whatever it is. It's the Google one, but like the bigger version of it.
Yeah, I've got that. I pay £1.29p for 3 terabytes.
Yeah, Mr. Squirrel gets quite a few spam calls. I don't. But I keep telling her, stop putting your number in these random websites.
Oh, she'd love a Google phone that has screen. She'd be well away.
Oh, yeah. She's tempted. She's seen my Samsung and she's like, The apple pull is strong within her, but she's like,
Yeah.
genuinely going, maybe?
Because the other thing about call screening is you can report that number. So if you report it, it will then not ever be able to call you again. Which I've done so many times with spam. I'm just like, report spam, yeah. Don't need to do anything else. Google will handle it all for me.
Ken, do you want to just ban that guy that's just says the conversation's boring because he's quite clearly just a negative person, so... Bye. Go enjoy the rest of YouTube, mate. Bye-bye now.
I nearly waved Paul and then I was from no one can see me.
I honestly can't bother with people like that now. Like, if you don't want to watch, go away. It's fine.
That always amazes me when people are like, oh, this is... But I'm like, there is hundreds of thousands of other channels you could go and watch. You're not being held down and forced to watch anything.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I always suspect that it's just the same couple of people just coming back on different accounts.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if in about 5 minutes' time we have another one pop up. Same guy coming back going, ha-ha! I'll get him with my new account. People have got nothing better to do, Kev. Ooh, this is a bit interesting. What we need is a tree or an anchor on the inside.
No, that's too easy.
Canada's played with tax office fraud calls. Oh. They're pretty bad over here as well, if I'm honest. There's all kinds of fraud out there now. Thanks for freezing game, that really helped.
The best one I love is when they ring and go, oh, we see you've been involved in a car accident. Would you like to tell us more? And I always just go to something ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, a helicopter landed on me on the M25 and then a plane landed as well. And then just hang up instantly.
Yeah, I need to work out what to say to keep them calling. To keep them, keep on the call. Because every time I say stuff, they hang up. And that's not... Like, the best one is if you can say stuff to them and it starts going, yeah, I understand. And then some more stuff that keeps it... You know, it just wastes the time. I had a few of those car accident ones. I even registered my number with the telephone preference service and all the rest of it. And they've died down a lot.
Yeah.
But these people don't care about that stuff. Had one this morning say that they were Canada Post and the payment for a package was overdue. It's just a nightmare, isn't it? He wants it by Interpol.
Oh!
Amazing. viral video with the guy going along with the Google gift card scam, and he bought them, claimed the card. The scam caller screaming at him for claiming it's gold. They don't like it when the scammers get like frauded back effectively. They don't like it.
There's a couple of channels I watch that do that, like reverse engineer when they try and connect to their computer and just delete everything. And you can just see the panic because they obviously hack into their webcams as well. You just see the panic of the officer. All my files have just disappeared. I know, can't remember if it was last year or the year before, someone built an AI person to act like an old person and keep them on the phone.
I think Kit Bogus started doing a bit of that. I mean, that's the ultimate, is just get AI to just handle the whole thing. They can just stay there for ages and waste the time. And when it gets to that point, they'll probably stop doing it and find something else to do. I don't know if there'll be a cutscene. Nope. Right, that's back to work done, which should have unlocked some stuff. What's this here?
It's not done.
What? Oh, it is a generator.
I hope this is the right generator.
Sparklers that have engineered what? The AI. Rip.
It wasn't the right generator.
Puppy!
Well, I couldn't see properly, and this was the one it kept pointing to.
Well, it's down the bottom middle of the map.
There is trucks there. I'll just grab one of my trucks that are there.
So which was the one when that's unlocked? It was Pillar of Progress. Back to work, service trailer, which comes from there as well. That's amazing. Service the West Bridge. I suppose you can pull two down there, can you?
I could hook up one and then drag one, yeah.
Whoa! What is going on? What the heck? That Colob, my Colob that was parked there, just got absolutely rinsed. I've never seen it do that on the map on its own before. Why can't I jump into that Kenny?
Could you look at the map and tell me what one is the correct trailer?
Some weird desync going on there. Well, where we just going? I'm going to come the same place. Well, I have to get a service trailer and you did a generator. Well, I have to get it from the same place, apparently. I'm going to come that way now. That's made a mess of my collar.
If you wait there, I'm bringing it.
Ooh. What have you got?
I think your one's the one that you need on the back of my lot here.
Yeah, that's... You've got the icon for the generator, so you've got back to work generator there.
Okay.
Because multiplayer desync, I think. Chris Law, I play games I enjoy, basically. Flight sim, driving, Oxygen, you name it. Are we playing at Anno in November?
Yes.
Hang on, what was the... Metal Beams, scumbag game. You sent the prince money you apparently owed him. Is that the prince that's got like 20 million to put in your bank? We just needs to borrow your bank details to do it. How anybody fell for the Nigerian prince email scam is just beyond me. But I guess there are people that do.
I'm going to say it's going to be more of the older generation, right?
I don't know. Greed. Kev, thank you for 16.
Thanks for the comfy weekend morning viewing.
You're welcome, Kev, thank you. No, I'm not watching the eclipse. The moon only rises about 7:30 east side of the UK. And the eclipse is already in progress at that point. So, I've seen it before. You should see it come up with a bit of a blood moon to it. Think how stupid the average person is. Yeah, HMRC scams. And there's also that car park scam going around. Like, literally with a car park, don't scan anything. And don't touch the pay and don't scan
Hope
anything.
you and family are well, mate.
Doing well, Gamer Core. Thank you for 69 months. Like, they're going around replacing the little QR code stickers with their own.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Well, if you use a parking app, when you fire it up, it'll usually geolocate you and say, oh, are you next to car park 4562? And you look up and it says 4562, and then you pay. That's fine. But some people will hold the camera up and scan like the QR code to fire up the app or fire up the payment. That's where it goes wrong, because they replace the stickers. And also the other one is they have little miniature like RFC readers that they put near the payment terminal. So you go to pay with your phone or pay with your card, and it'll scan that as well, and then they'll debit your account. It is, yeah, that's a QR scam and an RFC scanner. You've got to be on your guard now. It's not even that, Mike. It's like less than 1%, but it's worth it.
Contact us on my phone now. I turned on the setting to make sure I always verify it's me before the payment is even done.
Oh yeah, I have to thumbprint before it'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just no way I'm having that. Sorry, NFC,
like...
NFC. Yeah, if you got that setting where it makes you either face unlock or thumbprint before it'll send any payment, I'd suggest turning that on. Because right now, if somebody puts something near your phone, it can authorize. I had an interesting conversation with an old guy the other day.
Yeah.
He was sat there in a group and he was telling the group of people, if you press Windows L to lock your PC, the hackers can't get in.
Okay.
And I was like, that's not true. yeah, Windows L locks it, they can't get in. I'm like, no. All the background services and all that are still running. All that's done is lock your login session. Yeah. It's not done anything. The whole OS is still running. And it's like, how do you explain this to an older person who's... Somebody has clearly told him that he trusts... Clearly told him that that's how you lock and make your PC secure. And now I've got to, like, unconvince him before he convinces a whole group of other people that that's not nonsense.
It just comes down to education, doesn't it?
Crazy. But this is
like
the problem.
said,
this is what you're fighting, is what people believe to be true.
Yeah.
Things they don't really understand. Right, I just need you to drop that off.
I'm nearly there.
And then I should be able to drop this off. I never used, when I had a Apple Watch, I never used the watch to pay for anything. That's why you only pay with cash. Getting difficult to only pay with cash these days. Bow, 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 bow. Oh look! Yellow box has appeared in front of me. Amazing.
You can produce concrete slabs and concrete blocks.
Quickest delivery ever.
To do that, we need cement.
Cement?
Yeah.
Where are we getting cement from?
Yes.
The federal laws to accept cash, blimey.
What one we're doing? Pillar of Progress.
Well, Pillar of Progress is one that's going to unlock this bridge, so that I think we need to focus on that. Metal beams, concrete blocks.
We just need to find out where we get cement from.
Oh, come on, map. Wait, crafting zone. So we have to bring cement there, so we'll probably need to bring quite a bit of it.
Yeah, wherever you get cement from.
I'm going to hazard a guess that it'll be Solace Bay, just because that's the furthest away, the most awkward. Service hub, maybe? Nope. Mystery cargo? Nope. Container warehouse? Nope. City storage? Consumables? Did I thought I saw it there, a concrete plant. There. I knew I saw a cement factory, and I was right. Furthest away.
Is it actually?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? However, is it 1-to-1? One cement to one concrete block? Service spare parts.
Jump.
Metal beam.
Yes, one cement will do one concrete slab, and one cement will do 2 concrete blocks.
Okay, so where do the service spare parts come from? I think they're on the main map.
The bay map, ain't they?
No, I'm looking at the bay map. Have a look on the main map, south middle.
You can get service spare parts and vehicle spare parts from the bay map, just down the road from the wood factory, and just over the road from the concrete factory. North middle-ish, maybe northeast. See where it says service technician or whatever it is, because it's all overlapping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything we need is very close by. So what we're going to need is some serious trailerage. Load up and bring a load of stuff back. Yeah, metal beams, cement.
They got to go to the mountains.
Service parts. And it all needs to come back to the mountains where we are. Where does that exit go to on Selton?
What exit we looking at?
Oh, does that come out there? That's near the upgrade. Okay, I think we need to decide what truck and trailer combo we're going for. Go back to the garage, head up to Solace Bay, and pick up a load of stuff. Is it not the warehouse? What do you mean, Josh? So what truck do you reckon?
Just trying to figure what size trailer we need, because we're going to need what? Metal beams are 2 slots.
Yep.
Concrete blocks are, and then all the rest is 1, but then we need cement to make the concrete stuff. How hard would it be? Let's go back and look at the bay map. So you come in on tarmac, all the way down. Cement plant. I could get an 8-slot trailer to that cement plant.
8-slot?
Yeah, I reckon I could get an 8-slot trailer to that cement plant.
Don't forget, when you are taking the cement back to the concrete factory, you've got to go around that horrible thing that you had to drag me around. An 8-slot trailer around that turn is going to be fun.
Yeah, but if I come in at the top of the map, the northwest, I can go straight down that dirt path and not deal with that turn.
Yep.
So I could quite easily get the 8-slot trailer and get 8 cement down to that place. And then the question is, do you take how many? You're just going to go and focus on the beams and spare parts? Or is it worth doing 2 8-slot trailers, take 16 down, and then that with the app for a while?
You do your 8-slot trailer. I'm going to configure something with a small crane, flatbed, and I'll have a trailer with me, I think.
It sounds good.
And then we've got some kind of recoverability, shall we say.
Yeah, I want a big truck, heavy duty. It's a saddle higher if I'm correct in it.
For the 8, probably. Ramp's flatbed will take 4. It's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll take that. I think I've probably got 7 now.
I'll switch to the other truck. Yes.
Right, so we're going to go to Solace Bay. We're going.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to grab 8 cement.
Use truck all the elephants. Yeah, I've seen it. It was in my list then.
Just need to remember I need to take 5 turns.
Oh yeah, cruise ship. I kind of feel like the kingpin on that truck you've got there should be a lot further forward than it is.
Yeah. I might try the elephant. What's the elephant like?
I can't remember.
Do you even own one?
I've got one. I could spawn one if you want to try it.
They come under heavy. Oh, I do own one. Customise saddle height. Yeah, I'll take this. This looks fun.
It can take saddle high, a loading crane, and trunk repair supplies.
I've got all 3 of them.
That's literally it.
Yep.
Mud tires only. Active suspension. Advanced. That's it. Chunky boy.
That's quite cool.
I don't think it's running on chip fat.
I'm wondering, Paul, if it'd be worth you spawning this trailer as well, and then I just use your truck and trailer. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to do that run.
Oh, you mean so we don't lose it?
Yeah, so if I grab it, we don't lose it. If that makes, because I feel like that's probably best.
Okay. Turning circles not its greatest strength. Tell you what I'm going to do. That.
Just a cup up.
Can't be bothered with that. God, it is running chip fat. Is this the new fancy biofuels? Is this what the F1 cars are going to look like next year?
Yeah, just a load of smoke coming out the back
Just
of them.
chip fat everywhere. What did you want, the 8 slot?
Yeah, please.
That one. Jaguar, I don't know if I said thank you for 68 months. Man, are we still having a conversation about cash?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
How about, does anyone have anything interesting coming up this week?
I don't think there's anything astounding coming up this week. Sleep and more workout, lol.
Yeah, it counts.
Looking a bit cloudy outside, not sure you'll see the moon where I am, Dag.
On the road, this thing's quite fuel efficient, 7 litres per minute.
That's pretty good. Okay, thank you for 82.
Oh, I didn't know we were playing cricket.
Thought it was a cider. A pint of Hawkeye, please. When's the next series of Clarkson's Farm Out? Is it next year?
Yeah.
What about Apprentice? Have we got release dates for that yet?
No, but it'd be January, February as per usual.
What about Pottery Throwdown?
Same time as it normally is.
See, as we're heading towards winter, I'm already thinking about my TV viewing that gets me through winter.
When we're going to see you on Pottery Throwdown.
Me?
Yeah.
No chance. No chance. Not anything more of a pain. I'm working in Chelmsford most of the week. It's an hour's drive each way for you. Where from? Colchester? I don't know what popped up then, but I said okay to it.
I have no idea. Nothing popped up for me. Oh, it was probably saying this trailer's up too long to teleport.
It was a lie.
I know it's a lie.
Clarkson did a discussion with Harry Metcalf on Harry's Garage channel, talking about Jaguar's rebrand and a Pete car. God, that rebrand was just disaster. What a disaster.
Not only that, right, but the fact that they deleted everything off social media, like all of its history.
I don't know what to say. It's just horrible. It's horrible to watch. Right, so let's go to the factory. Pick up the concrete on the way back down. What do you want me to pick up? What are you picking up?
I'm grabbing the concrete to take to the factory to make the blocks.
You're just getting all concrete?
Yeah, because I'm guessing we're going to need concrete a lot.
Well, I'll have to carry on because I've got to then go to the factory and the service hub then. Because beyond the concrete factory is the factory where we get metal beams and the service hub where we get service spare parts, I believe.
So you need 6 slots and you've got 7.
Yeah, but that's like metal beams are quite heavy, and if I've got to stick them on there then go all the way back over here.
But you can't even force it onto your trailer, can you? And just say, load the trailer up and then I'll grab what's left. Because the game doesn't give you the choice, does it?
Can't remember. Buntingford, you're working opposite Springfield Road. Oh, the prison, yeah. The opposite Springfield Road prison is the garage, isn't it? Is it Quick Fit or something now? And there used to be a carpet shop there. Now I can't remember what it is. And there's a newsagent.
So hairdressers.
No, there is down the road from there, yeah, about 150 metres. There's a men's and a ladies' hairdressers. And a restaurant that only just got it's an Indian restaurant, I think.
Yeah.
And it only just got its drinking licence back after 2 years of having it removed.
Wow.
Because they kept using immigrants.
Wow.
They kept using people who had no right to work in the UK, so they had the drinking licence removed. And they just got it back. Oh, it's Halfords now, yeah. Was it quick, or was it before Halfords? It used to be a private garage, and then I remember one of the big chains bought it. Working at Hoffer's Auto Centre, used to be Universal Tyres, that was it. That was it, yeah. Afternoon, Matthew. Yeah, you say that, Elphirps, but I've been to local garages in the past and they've tried to rip me off. So it's...
You have to find a decent one.
Yeah, which is hard.
Yep.
Because, like, the owners of these things are usually scumbags.
Yeah.
Also depends how old your car is, because the newer ones specify that you have to have it serviced at main dealer, otherwise your warranty is invalid. You'd go to Pup's garage, would you? You would trust Pups to change your brake fluid and brakes?
I've changed many and never had a problem.
Well, not that you've heard about. Tens of satisfied customers.
Be 1 minute.
Start the clock, people. He said 1 minute. That's 19:28 and 10 seconds was the start. Yeah, there's also a Halfords in Chelmer Village, like the actual store. Right, Pups has now officially been 1 minute. I got tyres where they had set free wheel alignment, so I got tyre block, came over to ask me, do I want the extra wheel alignment for $60? Told him he said, free, and he walked off. They're basically told to just upsell you on stuff. Like, I had new tyres put on, and they said, oh, it comes with free wheel alignment, but do you want the premium wheel alignment? And I said, well, does that mean that your normal wheel alignment is not good enough? That you have to have a premium one? He said, no, it's just a more premium wheel. I said, well, what does that mean? He couldn't give me a straight answer. I went, no. So then he went, do you want us to fill your tyres with nitrogen? And I looked at him like, what? He said, yeah, it's better than air because it doesn't change as much with air pressure. I was like, yeah, but when I come to put extra air in my tyres, as they will naturally go down, aren't I just putting air in at 70% nitrogen? And he was like, so that's a no then? I'm like, no. They're literally just trying to scam you out of more money. And that was one of the guys in Rob John's Road, one of the garages there. Which, funnily enough, I don't go to anymore. Can't get the staff. You can't get the educated staff. That's the problem. Like, most staff these days are told to try and upsell you on stuff. Like, it happens in planes, like cabin crew. They're always trying to upsell you on things. But then most of them aren't very well educated on all the details, so you end up running rings around them. Let's see, I need 2 metal beams. I can put 1 there. And then I'll have to put 1 there.
I am back. Sorry about that.
That was, in fact, 4 minutes, not 1.
I'm sorry.
Mate, it's just not good enough.
I'm sorry. I disappoint everyone. I do apologise. I love how you've started that game, not only in Discord when we hang out, but now chat.
I mean, the problem starts with you. When you say, I'll be 1 minute, that's it. You've just set the expectation. Let me just see if I can get a cup of tea.
Let me just see if I can get a cup of tea.
Been a mechanic for 23 years. Did you know this game when it came out but was lacking on maps and snow? Well, quite a bit of the DLC immediately after it released had snow in it. L. Phillips, I'm already thinking about that, actually. I reckon I can, on my Home Assistant, I can have some buttons. I can have a button that I press that will send a text to Mr. Squirrel, so then I can have like a T button. And she won't know, like she won't know that I've automated that. She'll just get a text. I mean, that's the future, isn't it? And then I can just say, hey, my phone, send a text, activate this action, done. And then I can put it on a timer then. Every 90 minutes, send a text.
90 minutes?
Yeah, just like, if squirrel.live. Might be able to do it on my Steam Deck. Depends how I integrate it, I suppose. Hang on, am I going the right way? Yeah, yeah. T countdown, yeah. You have to have a T countdown on the stream. Got all your cement now.
I do, yes.
No, Dave, I got rid of the landline years ago. What do I need a landline for? I've not heard that, Sandra. No.
Yeah, but Dave, he still can send an automated message without a landline.
Wait, why do we need a landline for it?
That's what his response was to your question.
Yeah, exactly. It's all VoIP anyway, so that went years ago. Yeah, I don't know if there's a WhatsApp plugin for Stream Deck. What was that Vron playing? Was it Farming Sim?
Yes.
Probably fired it
Must
up
have
30 minutes ago. It's still loading his mods. Right, service spare parts. Fully loaded, half a tank left. Have you played James Bond games? No? Right, where are we going? Solar space, back to the main thing. Man, are you still at the concrete plant?
Yeah, I got stuck on a crash barrier.
I would say it was a skill issue, Smithy. No, Scott. The new Bond game looks good. Who's the Bond in it?
You, because you'll be playing it.
Oh. See you, Phillips. Even 91 months, excuse me. Hey, Danny. As long as I've got enough fuel to get back over there, we'll be fine. Assuming I've got enough power. I don't know, there's like, isn't there a short list of about 3 or 4 now, Club Villain? It's not called Snowden. That's a place in Wales, I believe. I feel like I've gone a different way. Pups have gone quiet, which means either he's struggling and tipped it over, or he's eating.
I am trying to get it around to something.
If Sammy was here right now, he'd already have his takeaway ordered. You know that?
Oh, yeah. Then it'd be like, oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, yes, you have. Yeah, then we hear his Ring doorbell go off. And they'll say, oh, it's my parents. I'm like, no, it's not. Do we leave any fuel around here somewhere?
Yeah, on the main road.
This stuff is pretty heavy. Actually, I think I've got some fuel on the roof.
Oh, you're coming this way? Yes. Oh, could you, when you get here, just hit the rear of my train, please?
Don't tell me you're still stuck on the bend.
Yeah.
I was right then.
It's only this part. There's no other hairpins, and this tree. I keep thinking I've got the end of the trailer around that first tree, and it turns out I don't.
Just to be clear, right?
Yes,
I've been up to the
yes.
factory, picked up stuff, been to the service warehouse, picked up stuff, got my way over this terrain, and got back here, and
Yes.
you've not even left.
Yes.
Oh, I'll take an excellent trailer, yeah.
Just need to get off that tree.
The trailer's flexing nicely. Your axle's flexing nicely.
So they all-wheel drive ones. If I select a winch point, I want something that's going to help, not a twig.
I'm sorry, Dave. Chainsaw DLC one. I don't want that tree that I'm looking at. No, no, no. Don't winch to that. That would be stupid. Eight slots of cement. And an elephant. What are you stuck on now?
I'm stuck on the crash barrier. Hang on, I'm just going to the
Get your
bush.
trailer attached to the tree and have it yoink it that way. One point of transmission damage by my mirror hitting an excavator. How does that work?
I'm stopping for fuel.
You'd be lucky, there's not much left.
Ah, there isn't, is there?
There's some in the carrier itself.
I've left for 200 odd for you.
That thing's pretty much drained of fuel now. Have you sorted out your after-stream food yet?
No. I'm not really feeling hungry, to be honest.
It's all that excitement.
That's what it is.
Should be, are we going by the garage or are you taking the other route?
I'm about to have a look and see where I'm going to go. I think you can get past me.
Nice chip fat. Oh, I'm going past the infamous truck. Yes, it's okay when the trailer moved, but it didn't go crazy.
If I go through that one, that's going to bring me out. Oh. So I pull that through.
Which way are you going?
Past the garage.
Probably Smithy.
Train Sam game.
What?
Any more Train Sam game?
It's Train Sam?
I don't know.
There's Fireman Sam.
Maybe there's a new character in Thomas the Tank.
I really hope they fix these stutters and things. I think it freezes when it auto-saves. What's the floating box? Probably DC.
Crow Daddy, ask yourself though, is it really new?
I think it's version 1.7, isn't it?
It might as well be. No, so then why say there is a new train sim coming out if you know it's not really?
There's a rehashed one coming out.
I think that's better. I'm gonna grab some fuel when I get past this garage.
Same old game, brand new title pre-order today. Get the Platinum Edition. Well, they give away the core upgrade if you within a month, don't they? But then there'll be DLC stuff that you have to buy. New in this version station announcements.
I can't wait till we don't have to take this diversion.
Yeah. Alright. Where are we going? Mountains. Would you consider a god game like Black and White has been a sim? I mean, it is a sim, yeah. I might stream it, I don't know. I don't tend to play god games so much, but, you know, I play something like RimWorld.
Sorry, what was that, Paul?
RimWorld.
No, what? Sorry, I don't know that game.
Okay. Went Wild?
That game, yes, got it.
So like colony management type stuff. A lot of fun. No, it's Wim Wild. Neverine. You know, I texted for a cup of tea. Outrageously, nothing's happening.
Oh no, I feel so bad for you.
You see, if you had your little kettle there and your hotel fridge, you'd be fine.
I would just make one.
Yeah, I
need to
also
get,
played.
like,
I also played Colony. What's it called? Mars.
Occupy Mars.
Occupy Mars. I played that, didn't I? That's like a colony sim. Elon Musk sim, whatever you want to call it.
You need to have like an intercom with loudspeakers in the house. You know, like a bit like this alert system.
Yeah. Surviving Mars. Yeah, that was it. Not Occupy Mars.
There was a game called Occupy.
I think so. It might be a different game. It was Surviving Mars, I meant. Which got re-released not long ago, rather like remastered or something.
Don't get me started on that. Not how you think, Dan. It's like, oh, we've touched up some few paint spots. Here, have the game again.
I think that's a bit disingenuous. There's more to it than that. Didn't they add, like, was it 4K textures or something, and then they added some more gameplay bits? I can't remember.
I think they added one new gameplay bit, and all the rest was like a texture overhaul.
I just quite like the music in that. AJ, thank you for 32 months.
Best bit about that whatever you want to call it, they could have just updated the game as it is. They did not need to release an old new game and charge people for what they do.
No, I don't think so either. Same with Wreckfest 2, same old game, they released old content as DLCs. I don't like that kind of tactic, you know?
Didn't Wreckfest 2 move to a new engine? Could be completely wrong.
Farm Sim do that, don't they, every 2 years? Take a lot of the mods and re-release them as DLC and stuff. Right, deliver to the West Bridge. Might be lunchtime promise, I don't know what I want. Chicken club sandwich, there you go. Surviving Mars is being re-released. That's what we were talking about. You'd have gone for the config like what I've got. You'd have had 7 slots rather than 8.
Yeah.
But you'd have been a bit more, flexible. I still wish they'd let you have warehouses to store stuff.
Yep.
Just bring supplies to one place and then ship them out. The fact you can't, like, do what you're doing there, where you bring in loads of things and just store them. You can't do that. You can take things out of a warehouse, but you can never put stuff in. You can't tell me that's hard to do.
No, it's not. So it says Surviving Mars relaunched includes all previously released content for Surviving Mars. So you'll get 1 new content pack, 1 reworked content pack, some graphics overhaul, and you can get 50% off if you already own the game.
I think I'll wait till that's on a 60% sale with 50% off.
And personally, I don't see why that has to be another game.
Yeah, but I honestly, that just ties up your trailers. If you could put stuff away and hub it, it'd be so much better. How much hype is there for the next Transport Fever?
I'm hyped.
I mean, it's only coming out next year. Along with GTA 6.
And before that gets pushed back again.
Nah, I think they'll roll it no matter what.
They'll roll that towards Christmas time, won't they?
It's a very good question. I don't know. Traditionally, that's what you do.
And then you're signing like a deal with Xbox to get like exclusive skins, or with PlayStation to get like exclusive skins or something.
If they were smart, they'd release it just before the summer break.
True.
And then
I don't.
everybody would be playing it.
Yeah. I don't think TF3 will get delayed. I think that's got a super dedicated team on it.
Well, delayed from what, legal? From 2026?
Also remember, it's all being published in-house now. So they don't have to deal with publishers. There's like, what, 40 odd people work on that game?
No, there's only like 25 in the team, I think.
It's even small enough on.
Yes, Shade, it's a new map. GTA release is in Q1, Q2. I can see TF3 in Q3, Q4. Yeah, but you said watch for the inevitable delay of TF3. Like, TF3 release has nothing to do with GTA. So I'm asking you what you think it'll delay to.
Yeah, but also, even if they did release at the same time, you're hitting two completely different types of market. Like, GTA has its own market, and Transport Fever 3 has its own market inside the community. And we all know GTA is going to be released on console before it ever comes to PC, so that's another thing to go.
Yeah.
Yep. We don't have a problem even if GTA does come out at the same time.
What it's saying is they will come out with a release date early in the year, and then personally I think we'll push it.
I don't think so.
I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll... Personally, I think they'll release in the second half of the year. I think they'll showcase it at Gamescom.
Yeah.
And then release it after.
And again, who cares if GTA gets released at the same time? You're hitting two different markets of the community. Lol, Tom.
Tom, thank you for 103 months.
Exclamation mark random command Staros.
Lol.
We should ban him, Paul. That's definitely a bot.
Yeah. The relaunched Surviving Mars includes 8 content packs, 3 expansions, and 3 radio stations, which were all separate DLCs in the old game. So for a new player, maybe not interesting. Yeah, but you still have to pay 50% again to get that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. It will be console games that try and work around GTA. I know certain people that have already said they're going to get a console just to play GTA.
Nice.
Yeah, here's one of those, yes, Paul.
I see. The DLCs were not that good either. I'll stick with the original Surviving Mars. I mean, if you already bought the game,
And DLC.
that's borderline should be free.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for what they give you, it should just be, hey, we're back. We're going to be upgrading the game to make it look prettier, and we're going to drop a DLC.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if they've still got micromanagement of the, what's it called, the drone? You know, the little scout
so,
vehicle
yeah.
that used to go around collecting metal and stuff. The that would sit there for years unless you told it to do something. Ridiculous.
I remember that being you getting so annoyed at that when you streamed it.
Right, 2 metal beams, 2 service parts, just waiting for 2 concrete blocks.
I need to deliver this, then make them. I don't know how. Are you near the concrete?
Yeah, I'm not far away.
Because I could deliver this and you could load them straight on and take them.
Yeah, just going to get this trailer out of the way. Where are you?
Going through the big puddle, that's really slow.
I don't see you on the map. Oh, you're there. What the heck? Wait, I thought you were going a different way.
I was, but then I realised it was too late because I missed my turn.
See that a firefighter? Why can't he got a little exclamation mark over it? It is a capable truck, it's just a bit slow, that's his main downside. I think it's a 3-slot flatbed and a crane is actually quite nice, and you can carry your own fuel and repairs. Big tyres and a big engine, like it's a good combo. It's quite stable. It's just a bit slow. You've seen people cry about this truck, what do you mean? I don't use a custom oil bed for what? There is no best truck in the game, Stimpy. What does a wider flatbed give you exactly, Snowy? I don't think so, John, no. Right, I'm almost at the concrete plant.
Yep.
What's that trailer here, that generator?
Don't know.
Get rid of support for the switch after November. Wow. Right, I'm here ready for my cement. Or rather concrete blocks. There's the puppy. Good luck getting round that corner, my friend.
If I could get this leg off this rock, I would be absolutely fine.
I am on my way. Squirrel Rescue Services.
Move through. I basically just sent it, instead of trying to turn, I just went straight. Turns out the water's not actually that deep.
Is there another one bites the dust command. That looks like it's taking some bending, shall we say.
It's all good. Trailer's designed for that. It was engineered to do this. Quite like this truck, apart from the all-wheel drive seems a bit there occasionally.
Yeah, the audio that I can hear from your engine sounds really broken.
It's not broken at all.
I'll give you a beacon escort that don't flash. You alright for fuel and stuff?
Yeah.
The truck is called an elephant. I'll stay here out the way because I've already got a Kenny in there.
Nice. Well, that rock did 1% damage to the engine, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the audio just sounds like really choppy and weird. Do you remember when everything used to sound like a splash? Splash.
Yes.
What are you doing? Just say trees disappearing. Are you stuck?
Yeah, because the all-wheel drive's just stopped working again.
I parked here because you got all the way here without my help, so I thought, oh, you'll be fine. And then I stop, and then you get stuck.
But you turn it off and on, and it's like, oh, this is what I'm meant to be doing.
Yeah, I've had that with other trucks, where the transmission won't move.
Yeah. Am I going to be able to get through with that generator?
I think you're going to have fun with it. I mean, I did ask why it was there, and you were like, yes.
It was the one that I thought was the right generator, but it was the wrong generator, and I didn't know where else to park the generator.
So you put it here, and now you're paying the price.
I thought it was out the way, okay?
I like consequences, they're great. Teach you lessons.
Oh, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Ah, this is going to get interesting.
What are you going this way for?
Need to get into that orange box.
What orange box?
The orange box you're parked at.
I'm parked on a yellow box. What's wrong with your
Yellow
monitor?
Box, orange box, same colour box.
Yeah, you go around the other way. We're all going clockwise round this yard.
I am not gonna make that turn in this.
Of course you are. You've made tighter turns. Orange box.
Why do I can't remember what colour box it was? Okay, leave me alone. That just destroyed the repair. Immediately, the gas tank, please.
Eight-slot trailers, mate. They're just not worth the hassle.
Apart from that one bit, it was actually not bad getting here with this.
Right, concrete blocks. Craft.
I'm going to reverse this trailer right there out the way.
2 are now in stock. Concrete blocks. Eight slots are good for a laugh.
Honestly though, apart from that U-turn coming out the cement factory, it was pretty easy to get this.
And the bit going into the yard bar. And the bit where your transmission got stuck.
Yeah, but that's just game bugs, the transmission. Really helpful when you're trying to reverse and the camera just goes top down.
Yep. Do you want it to snap up here now and snap down there? Does that really help?
I'm trying to reverse this trailer out the yard, out the way. No, it's like, nope.
Bashful cucumber brain slug. Nice.
Will there be a cutscene?
I would stake money on a cutscene. Tarmac will fly in. The bridge will be rebuilt. The moon will be eclipsed. Ready?
Yep. Whoa, where did that tarmac and paint and the crash barrier come from?
Man, that was painful but very necessary, that mission.
Yeah. Now we need to see if there's a mission to clear that rock slide. To get down to this plant easier.
I think that's enough for today, don't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right, so next week I will be streaming on Friday when I'm going to be playing that new firefighting Ignite game. And then on the weekend, we'll be playing Roadcraft, and Mr. Sommy will be back playing with us. That's the current plan. So I will be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Other than that, I should wish you all a very good evening. Thank you for all your support as ever. Alio, thanks for 19.
That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Thanks for playing, pups.
Thank you for the invite. We've done 22%.
Nice. And if you can get some GGs in chat for all the mod team, please. And I will bid you all a very good week ahead, and I'll see you all on Friday. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Very good night.